Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's week? I forgot what day it is, but it's Friday. Arthur, congrats on getting first. How are you? How are you doing? Hello. You just know when I'm live, don't you? Come here. Ugh. Yeah, how's everybody doing? It has been a week. My God. Since I last streamed, we lost a Prime Minister. What is going on in the House of Commons? The man said it again as well, except he didn't say the House of Commons. He said, what on earth is going on in the Conservative Party? That's what he said. But he said it again. He knew he was a meme, so he decided to do it again. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Oh my God, my mic is up really high. I've had a busy week. I was, my parents were down for a bit because we went to the theatre, and I've been editing a lot, and yeah, feels weird that I didn't stream yesterday. Feels like I just don't know where I am because I didn't stream yesterday. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more of The Witcher today. Gonna be rolling around Novigrad, causing chaos. You know, the usual. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everyone's week? My mum bought tickets to see Michael Bublé this morning. So I'm gonna see Michael Bublé next year. It's surprising how much I've seen Michael Bublé live, because my mum always gets tickets. And I always go with her. So, yeah. I've seen Michael Bublé a lot. Having a chill day overall. Finally figured out what degrees I'm going to look into applying for. Arthur, that's so exciting! Which ones? That is so exciting. There are so many degrees out there. It's really exhausting trying to figure out what you want to do, honestly. And like, even like for me, like I did maths at university, but like the university I went to just did maths, but they also had like maths with finance, maths with accounts kind of thing. But like there are some universities that do like pure maths and applied maths as degrees, and it's like, how do you pick? There are so many options. Hi, Go. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you did pure maths, Go? Nice. I honestly didn't like pure maths very much. There's too much proof. I don't like proof. I just did like maths as a general. So we did a lot of like, numerical analysis stuff, but then I also did like stats and more applied stuff. So I have a good mixed bag of it all. Proof is hard. Proof is so hard. Ow! Oh my God! Oh my God! She just bit me. Except it was literally like I thankfully have my cardigan on, so she didn't actually bite me, but she went full. What was the need for that? I think she was trying to be dominant or something. I don't know. That was a bit scary. Took a few stats, numerical methods classes. Yeah. I hate... There was so many classes I didn't like at university, and it's like, did I actually enjoy maths? I don't know. Two, I've been looking into environmental sciences and studies with focuses on leadership and conservation, working on making the planet better in the study of soil, water, and earth in general. Either that sounds so fun, honestly. That sounds so nice. And they're both like kind of similar. So like when you're writing like a... Oh, actually, are you applying for UK universities, Arthur? I feel like I remember you saying you wanted to move here, right? I can't quite remember. But yeah, if you have to write like an essay of some sort, they're like really similar that you could like get away with writing one essay. You know? Because like in the UK, we have to, when we apply to university, we have to write a personal statement that kind of just talks about like why we're applying to what we're applying to and why we want to do that thing. And you do it on this thing called like UCAS. And like you can apply to up to 5 universities on UCAS. So like, but like the personal statement goes to all of them. So like, if you're applying for similar courses, then it's great because you just send the same thing. But if you're applying to like a few different courses, then it's a bit of a pain in the arse. So I enjoyed my discrete math class. Discrete maths? What is that? Oh, okay. Integers, graphs, and statements in logic. Okay. It's funny because we all even though maths is the same worldwide, people have different like terms for what it is. When I move to the UK and still plan to eventually, but for now I'm going to stay in the States so I can stay close to my mum. That's totally fair, Arthur. Number theory, combinatorics, graph theory, mainly dealing with integer. Did you ever do network theory? Because I was so bad at that. Like really, really bad. It was so bad. And like it was embarrassing as well because one of the professors for my network theory course is like, he literally has a Wikipedia page because he's done so much on network theory. It might be graph theory. Let me see. I think it's like similar, but not the same. Like I think they're related, but they're not the same thing. Yeah, one of my professors at university has a Wikipedia page. And I could not understand his class at all. It's a subtopic of graph theory. Okay, that would make sense because I did it when I was in like my final year of university, so it's like when it gets like more in depth, I guess, into specific places. Really excited for the courses, but the math. Don't worry, Arthur. You've got so many of us who have done maths at university. You know? You'll be fine. You'll be grand. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Witcher 3. I went to theater there Wednesday. I went to see Dreamgirls, which I really like. You may have seen the movie. It's got Beyonce in it. I've never actually seen it in. I have never actually seen like theater musical of it. I've been to a lot of musicals, but I've not seen that one. And I got so annoyed because there were parts of it. So like, I don't know if you know the song, but like, there's the one song in it is like, and I'm telling you I'm not going. It's like the biggest song. And like, it has these ridiculous high notes. And like, the woman was singing it. And when she was hitting the high notes, the crowd was cheering. And I got really annoyed because I could not hear her over the crowd whooping. I was like, we're in a theater, not a bloody concert. I was like so aggressively annoyed about it. Like, I'm here to hear her sing. I didn't pay to come here to hear you whooping. Just absolutely ridiculous. And I think it's really rude as well to the performers. ugh, I was so annoyed. It's like, I know that like whooping and stuff is like quite common for like the first day of a show, because it's like people like getting hyped up for like the first run of a show and getting the kind of actors settled into it. But after that, should not be doing that in the theatre. I'm very passionate about this. It gets me so rattled. Like, why are you behaving like this in the theatre? Anyway, that's my rant. Yeah, let me load up the game. It's chill to be excited, but they get literally. Like, you can clap, or you can wait until after the song is done. You do not need to be whooping when someone is hitting a high note. You listening to K-pop piano? We are. This is La Ta Ta by Idol. I always play it when I'm streaming. I can't even remember what we were getting up to last week. Does anyone remember?
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants
played a K-pop piano playlist on stream a couple days ago, and every song was a banger.
The warlord took the young woman in.
Yeah, I have a playlist. It's the playlist because I made it knowing that it was going to be a public playlist. So like if people were interested in it, would know what was going to be in it. And it's called K-pop piano without BTS because I don't like BTS. So I made a piano playlist that doesn't have BTS in it. So like if people were wanting to listen to a piano playlist without BTS, that's where they can find it. And like, I make playlists on Spotify knowing people might find them. It's got 4 likes. I have a playlist. Which one? Where is it? There it is. I have a playlist on Spotify with 28 likes. I'm popping off on Spotify. Without BTS, exactly. I find it linked. Thanks, go. Yeah, I'm popping off on Spotify. I'm gonna be a Spotify influencer. Okay, what were we doing? Who am I? Where am I? That's a good idea. Yeah, just pop off on Spotify. What is this? Okay, I suppose we can do this. This is a side quest. Wait, what? I'm confused. Spotify influence. That's me. Who am I looking for here? I'm so confused. Hi Kristen, welcome in. How are you doing? Have you traveled already? Oh, I need to look for someone. Pharaoh?
Wine.
No stranger to the
Wine,
bottle.
You have travelled. Was it a safe journey?
Sod off.
No annoying drivers on the road. Elf.
Ever heard the legends
They
of the
hate you
white
too,
Barmaid.
fat girl.
Elf.
That beat me a pass.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
I think they're just
Any
called
truth
Wild
to it?
One.
They starving in Velen.
My valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food. Waste of breath.
Honor in the fatherland.
Watch your step.
Is it this kid? What the? What are these kids doing? Oh. Oh my god, I'm stressed out. I don't know who this person is I'm looking for. Who's Pharaoh?
Mister, why you are so strange?
Be so pale if you ate onions raw. Good sir.
There's a lot of truckers with crosses and praise Jesus drawn on the back of their trucks. Oh god.
Out of the way.
That grey mop on your head.
I actually hate driving near trucks.
Your kind spreads disease.
Because I'm like, they're gonna hit me.
Beaver booger me.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
One or not, death awaits.
Oh no,
us.
wait, I'm looking for Hammond. I thought I was looking for Pharaoh. Okay.
Look at the freak.
That's me, I'm a freak.
Yeah. Ow!
I'm a weirdo.
Come on.
How many times will you ask me for cops?
Hey.
What do you want?
Lovely.
You deaf?
Lovely noises. But yeah, I hate driving near trucks and lorries and buses. Because I feel like they're gonna hit me.
My valor stands
Bit
on
road
3
weary, are we?
pillars. Good food. Good drink.
Keep her down. Good bust a vessel.
Wine. Wine. I want wine, damn it. Just look at the freak.
Oi,
Who is Hammond?
waste of breath.
Son of you misborn clod.
God, why do these people make such horrendous noises? Ooh, I'm climbing on a roof. Whee! Wait, is he inside up the top? Maybe? Oh no. I think that's just a roofy bit. Oh, lovely. Have a good vomit. Where is this Hammond fellow? Do I have to wait till a specific time? Maybe I do. But yeah, can you believe the UK might have Boris Johnson for Prime Minister again? What are we working on? Well, I've got to go to Faro and look for Hammond. But I don't know where Hammond is. Who is Hammond? Boris White. Well, so Liz Truss is no longer the Prime Minister. She resigned. And that means that someone from the Conservative Party needs to be the leader now. And apparently people want Boris back. Only the members of the Conservative Party, though. We don't want him back. And the thing that's crazy is the Conservative Party are the people who got rid of him. So I don't understand it. It can happen, Arthur. Because he's a member of the Conservative Party, so he can be like put back in the spot, you know. Don't really understand why they want to do that. But he's got to go up against Penny Mordaunt, who's a bit of an idiot, I think, or Rishi Sunak, who lost the last leadership election to Liz Truss. So I don't really know what that says. Is there tea? I'm not complaining she's gone, but why did she resign so soon? So basically, she... I'm so confused right now. Basically, she when she came into power,
The devil walked
she had to like draft like they had to get like a new parliament and a cabinet, sorry, and draft like a mini budget. The mini budget did not go over well, and that's why the pound fell so badly against the dollar. And since then, it's just been bad decision after bad decision.
stranger to the bottle, eh?
Wine.
Turning their back on things that they promised. And then it all culminated this week on Tuesday when I was streaming and had no idea what was going on. This is happening. What is going on? Why can't I find this person? Anyway, so yeah, on Tuesday there was a vote in Parliament. Okay, maybe I'll try a different quest. I'm really confused what's going on here. Yeah, on Tuesday there was a vote in Parliament to legalise fracking. And the Tory party, the Conservatives, said in their manifesto, when they got voted in to government in 2019, in their manifesto, they said that they would not legalise fracking unless it was proven that there was a way to do it without causing harm to the environment. Which hasn't happened. No one has proven it. And yet they still voted on it, and I think it passed by like 1 or 2 votes. And then because of all this, they had like there was like a major punch up in Parliament. Like literally people were saying they were being harassed and bullied, and like people were like, it was literally like an actual punch up. You know, like people were actually having a fight. So yeah, so that happened. Everyone was very upset because of this. So the reason people were getting so mad about this fight in Parliament, well, about the fracking stuff, oh, there's an ad starting. I will continue in a minute and a half. May, welcome in. How are you doing? I will put on a dodgy accent for you when I next do a read. Yeah, I will continue the politics stuff because there's an ad right now. And Arthur was asking. Arthur is not subbed, so that's fine. I shall wait. But yeah, it's just been a mess. The whole country is just an absolute disaster zone. It's honestly just like an embarrassment to live here. Oh god, who was that? What happened? We're just talking about that, mate. I'm just waiting for Arthur to get out of an ad. Thought the stream is muted. Turns out my volume just got. Oh no. That's so annoying when that happens. Sometimes I'll be like watching someone and my stream will just like pause and I won't realize. Okay, Arthur, are you back out the ad?
And a heap of monsters roaming about it.
You going north, master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan.
I think the ad should be over now. So, I will continue.
Hired some of
So
our boys to
basically,
guide him to the bridge.
on Thursday, when they had this vote about the legalizing fracking,
My brother Tom led him.
the reason it passed is because they brought in the whip.
Like the rest of them.
No, it's not an actual whip, but so when there is like a vote, like a party, like a parliamentary vote, parties will have what's called the whip, who is a person who has to like enforce party-wide voting. So for some things, people can vote what their constituency or what they feel, but then there are other things that the party wants the whole party to vote for a certain way. And for this fracking thing, they did that, which party members thought they weren't doing that. They thought they would just be okay to vote how they felt. And then the whip came in and they were like, what the hell? So obviously people were very upset. So the head whip, who is an actual person, and the deputy whip both resigned, saying that it was an absolute shambles, swearing all over the place. And then unresigned? Which is just very confusing. And then, so yeah, the whole party was an absolute shambles on Tuesday. So on Wednesday, Liz Truss resigned. Was it Wednesday? No, it was Thursday. I'm confused. I can't remember. Either way, she's resigned. After 44 days. So yeah. So that is why we may end up having Boris Johnson as Prime Minister again. In the time that Liz Truss was Prime Minister,
though I've seen ye many times. Like a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I
the
guess.
public opinion of the Conservative Party dropped so far that like they would be voted out so much from, like, they would lose a lot of their seats in Parliament. So yeah, a lot of people want a general election, and because they are the ruling party, they have to call it, and they're refusing to call it, and we are being held hostage.
Been having these visions long.
Because they know if they call it, they will lose.
My mother took me to the village witch.
What was the vote thing about
once.
fracking?
I fell into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
And I tell you one thing, part of the reason they want to legalise fracking is because most of the energy in Britain comes from Scotland. And if we go independent, they will lose most of the energy.
Thank ye.
So they want to make fracking legal so that they can frack in England.
Alright.
So I mean that this head of lettuce lasted longer than Liz Truss. Yeah, so the Daily Star, which is a newspaper in the UK, started a whole thing where it was like, will this lettuce last longer than Liz Truss? And they did like a whole live stream of it.
The lily must perish.
And yeah, it lasted
That's
longer
not the future.
than Liz
Lived
Truss.
through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier.
And they had a stream where it was like celebrating.
But if you bought me some dragon's root,
Rare
The
plant.
Daily Star sounds cool. I don't think it is. I can't remember. It might.
cave southeast.
I'm not sure what party it kind of. Let's see. Because most of the papers in the UK lean towards the Tories, but I shall see. Daily Star. Oh, it's largely non-political, apparently. So there you go. But yeah, most of them are right-wing. Most of the big ones, like the Sun, Sun on Sunday, Daily Mail, Express. Those are the tabloids. And then, like, the Times and the Telegraph are all conservative. Basically, in the UK, the newspapers control who wins the election. So if you're best pals with the people who own the newspapers, you'll win. which is how Tony Blair came into power in like the 90s, because he made friends with Rupert Murdoch, who is one of the worst men on the planet. He owns like the majority of UK newspapers, and also like B-Sky B, which is like a television company. He's just not a nice man. And Tony Blair made pals with him, and that's how Tony Blair managed to get the Labour Party into power in the 90s. So yeah, Britain's fucked up. Sorry for being stupid, but I had no idea what fracking is. Oh, no worries, mate. It's shale, so it's like they will like drill into the ground, and it can cause earthquakes, and it's like really, really bad for the environment. It's horrendous. Don't say that name, Emmy Yarf. Literally. Literally. Wait, am I in the right place? Dragon's Root. Yeah, it is so bad for the environment, so yeah. All of the parties in the UK are against it, apart from the Conservatives, who said they would only like, but they were also against it unless it was proven to be okay. Until this week. Because they think that is the only option we have, because the UK is running low on fuel because of, you know, the situation in the Ukraine, because Russia owns most of Europe's gas supplies, so we're kind of gubbed at the moment, and they're talking about maybe giving us blackouts in the winter, so that's fun. I think Scotland would be okay, because I think stuff like that is actually devolved. I can't remember, but yeah, we have a lot of like the fuel and stuff here, so I think we'd be okay. So that's our fun. But in terms of the blackouts, it wouldn't be like days or a night or whatever. I think they're talking about like maybe like 3 hours here and there, and it would be like really planned.
The old man see the future.
So it's not anything to like be concerned about. So yeah, that's the fun of the UK. But this is me saying this as someone who doesn't actually watch the news. I've just found this out from like reading stuff online. I'm still like I'm probably more knowledgeable in it than your general random dog's body, but like I don't know the full extent of it all. I just kind of found a lot of it out by just reading some things. And like, I feel like I should be stressed, but I've given up on caring. There's nothing I can do because they won't bloody listen to the general public.
Oh, you're back.
But yeah, Scotland might go independent soon, so not my problem.
Got what you asked for.
Thingy. Now I need a moment.
Go, I'm surprised you know who Rupert Murdoch is. I feel like he's not as like known in America compared to like the UK and Australia.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard.
Oh, he owns Fox.
The swallow.
I forgot about that.
The swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say.
And Fox News is bad, isn't it? Fox News is pro-Trump, so...
Look for the signs. The world will
Rupert Murdoch controls politics everywhere. But it's okay, he's 91, he's gonna be in his deathbed soon.
Of any care of a planted seed.
Although, I don't know, maybe he's a lizard person.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
You gonna bite me again? Fox uses it as a joke, absolutely terrible, yep. Yep. A lot of our media is the same. Ah. Oh, I don't. Oh, have I already done that quest? Was that it? Oh, what is this? Should we do this? My dad oh god, your dad watches it? I'm so sorry. My parents mostly watch the BBC, which is supposed to be non-political because it's owned by the British public, but well, they're pretty Tory leaning, honestly. I just really want a general election because this country is an absolute shambles. And everyone is like pissed off. Even people who have always voted Tory are saying they won't vote Tory again. And it's like, call a vote, you got to. Otherwise you're gonna have people revolting. It's so frustrating. And like, look, I don't like Keir Starmer, the leader of Labour. I think he's a terrible he's not a good leader. He's too centrist to be a Labour leader, in my opinion. But he's a damn sight better than anyone the Conservatives would give us.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Did you just say Wagwan? Wagwan, fam! I won't say it again. How rude.
Eternal glow guide you. Eternal glow guide you.
I bet you didn't expect to come to stream to get politics chat. But I feel like I talk about that kind of stuff quite a lot, honestly. I'm not scared of talking about it. Because I feel like I'm a bit educated, and I know a lot of American chums don't really know what's going on, because quite frankly a lot of British people don't know what's going on.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier, of those
De Jonkier?
Yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
A bushel?
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corinne is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home.
Go!
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary.
Go!
Giggling,
no way!
And furniture moving about.
Oh my
in the attic.
gosh!
Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Big up Goat VIP. Here we go, let's see that diamond. Thank you for hanging out in my chat so much and watching my streams so much that you get VIP.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. cursed homes scare me. Do you
Hi
know
Jojo,
how a
welcome
haunting
in.
can affect property value?
Your category is Witcher and
Point
your
of
title
fact,
asks what's going on, so you already know I'm
Corinne
here to explain.
requested she
Oh,
needs
I'm
to
not
be
asking what's going on in The Witcher. I'm asking what's going on in the world.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
Ethan,
I
welcome
don't
in. How are
usually
you
let
doing?
strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher.
Good girl.
You may enter.
You
call that my
tried
whim.
me. You nearly got it. Thank you for the bits.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black.
Goatee with the shiny new badge. I know. Look at that. You love to see it. Good. I ordered Popeyes and decorate my bedroom. Ooh, what are you doing in your bedroom?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I'm scared. Elite hairstyle on Jerry. I know it's pretty pog in
Don't
it.
spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that.
Kareen, it's fine. I'm just stealing all your stuff. Some cute fall stuff. Put some fake leaves around my desk and TV. That's so cute. I've never really decorated seasonally. I always like when people have like seasonal decorations. I'm like,
That's blood. Don't spill it.
I wish that were me. I'm simply am not. What's new candles? I love candles so much. I have so many candles. I literally have an entire box full of candles. It's a bit of an embarrassment, honestly. Oh, what the? What is? Hello? So you being here means you met Triss. Yeah, I did meet Triss. I'm not sure how I feel about her yet. Not embarrassing, it's a slay moment. I just love candles. I just want to bathe in candles. Not actually, please don't bathe me in candles. If anyone is listening, I do not want to be bathed in candles. But I do love candles so much.
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
What is going on? What are y'all doing? Is that Johnny? It's not. I know it's not, but it almost was like Johnny. Hello?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Well,
Time
okay.
to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Can't wait to get a holiday. Oh my god, I love holiday candles. Like the ones that smell like cookies. Oh, so good. I already ordered a bunch of holiday candles. I love forest fir. I'm not a fan of like the fir smelling ones because they're a bit too perfumey for me. I like anything that's like vanilla. I love vanilla. Like I simply want to smell like a vanilla cupcake every day of my life. I mean, take your time figuring it out. Just know I'm in love.
That's blood. Don't spill it.
I think I prefer Yen at the moment. I hear I'm a king shit with that candle. Slay with the trees.
Stop.
I hate this house, really, May. Sugar cookie, yes, I love it. It's so good. Which really said make all the women extremely hot and some men okay. Truly. What candle's a gift for my date this weekend? Because she's an empty candle holder for weeks. Imagine having an empty candle holder. It could not be me.
Way to the next room's blocked.
That's fine. I'm just stealing all her food. It scared you? Yeah, some points of this game can actually be really scary, I think. A crib. Paper in which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Is there a creepy doll? I think there's a creepy doll. Tor, welcome in. You tried. How are you doing? Somehow no one else got you tried.
There was a cradle on the second floor.
Great.
Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Why are we putting a doll in the cradle? Hi Parker, welcome in. How are you? Look, I'm just gonna take all this stuff. Just keep giving me all this beer. I don't like beer in this game, but just keep giving me it. It's fine. I'm good. Been playing. Not the keyboard. Sometimes, right? When I have a Japanese keyboard installed in my phone, for reasons. And sometimes when I type, I don't realize I'm in the Japanese keyboard because the Japanese keyboard is in like English letters that then like changes into Japanese letters as you type. And sometimes I just start typing, I'm like, whoa, why is that Japanese? What's in silence though, Tor? Not got a comment on you liking Yanmore because I think I'd have to unfollow if I internalize that. I know, I just think I like her more. Oh, it's a horror game? Oh god. What kind of horror game we talking? Oh.
Another masterpiece. An oven
Similar
and a
to
blackened
DVD.
grate.
Oh, okay.
Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Also, mate, I haven't forgotten your dodgy accent. Redeem. I just have not had anything to read. Wait, he just fell down the stairs. Please. We are witching. Welcome in. How are you doing, Jackie?
Boo!
Oh!
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did, mate.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big
Is this
brave
person
man
like
scared of
Johnny?
wee little Sarah. Ain't that
Oh,
funny?
it is. It's a girl version of Johnny.
Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling.
Love the crotch
might
close
not
up.
know,
I did
and
forget.
then-
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Aye.
If If it looks like one and acts like
More than
one,
DBD, but it's
trust
fun. The
me,
monster is
you're a
basically
goblin.
blind.
You give the
Oh, it goes
dreamer
off sound.
nightmares and won't let her wake
That
up.
stuff scares me.
Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got this red.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is.
I don't know, I think she's
It
quite
was
haunting.
sitting there all empty. So I
The
moved in.
thunderstorm arrives,
Big
the
Nick
monster
from
is
the
basically
bank came and
blind.
bought it.
Oh, okay.
I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare.
To be fair,
for this house
I think
won't
she's
give it
right
up
to not like
easily,
bankers.
Which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Like, I think she's valid. Two friends that I played and had the monsters of the AI, which is scary. Oh, I can imagine. She bit me earlier. Or tried to. But she got my cardigan. And it wasn't like a playful, like, it was a... What is sour piss? I do not like bankers either.
Sarah.
Who does?
No place for a
I say this
goblin.
as someone who has an
If
uncle
you
for a
want to
banker.
live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Oh, there's an ad
Leave
starting
the
soon,
dreamer
so
alone. In exchange,
just letting you
I'll tell
know.
the banker
I've decided
the
I'm
house
gonna
is
start
haunted.
letting you know
For
when an
good,
ad's
no
about
way
to
lift the
start.
curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't
If I
believe
notice it
you?
anyway.
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Just so
Do that, and
you're
I
prepared
promise
so
not
that
to
you don't
bother
ask
your
me
friends,
questions
not even a
that I start answering before
It'll be
realizing I
nice,
can't tell you them.
I don't hear
Not
that
her
often.
fault, your flesh shouldn't have been right next to her
Well,
mouth.
go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her.
Jackie.
She'll get up.
Can the giggling stop?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods.
Oh,
Horrible
she's
nightmares.
breasting very boobily.
I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right.
Is Nicola
See you
there?
there.
Oh my god, by the way, I'm feeling very my age today. One of my friends from uni gave birth this morning. I was like, what the like, she was pregnant, and I knew she was pregnant, but it's like, the fact that she actually gave birth is just like, what the hell? I say as if I don't own the house I'm sitting in, you know?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite.
Thought you were going to talk about floppy disks again? I mean, I can if you want to. That was my chair, by the way, not me farting.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the
Are they floppy?
Past?
They're not actually floppy.
Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it.
Just
Nobody
hard
should inhabit
plastic.
the place.
So many crowns I paid.
Don't really know why they were called floppy disks.
It shan't put
Are
me
they
in the
discs? They
box.
are discs. They are square, but they have a disc
The
inside
second
them.
sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
I actually have one somewhere. Because, I got it as like so I used to be a book blogger. I've mentioned this occasionally before. But I used to be a book blogger, and like you get like books that you get sent for reviews, and like they sometimes send like promotional items with it to take pictures with. And in one of them I got sent a floppy disk, which was a bit strange. So yeah, I have a floppy disk somewhere. It doesn't have anything on it. What's the mountain chicken? For which book? Think it was... In fact, I can tell you because I think I took a picture of it. I have to go to my archive, but...
Non-human, are you? Look for your
Post
kind
archive.
beyond the walls.
Yeah, there we go. Welcome to the Lonely People by David Owen. See, look, there's the floppy disk. It's not a mountain nor a chicken. What?
Got a twinge of me back again. Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Hello. Again, she's breasting very
Dream in
boobily.
here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most
Boobling
who come to me
breastily.
acknowledge that,
Yeah.
many refuse to
Some
speak
eye
openly of
candy
certain
can't
matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
Why does
What do you see in your
every
dreams?
person why does every
It's my
woman
client who sees.
femme in
My
this
gift
game
lies
have
in
like
summoning the right
very
dreams.
deep V-necks?
At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
So people would
To
play
start
the game? No, I think they would play it anyway.
Have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Okay.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do
I
with a
keep
young
thinking
girl,
he's saying Nilfgaard.
so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant.
She was there when I died. He says a
First memory,
lie.
though, is of
That's
her
why I
coming
didn't
out of
pick
her
that one.
room
I was like,
one
that's a
day,
bit strange.
wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose.
Oh wait, I can tell her all of it.
Surprise. Never thought I'd
What happens if I tell her all of it?
Promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon Forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was.
First Witcher game starts as Geralt is resurrected. Oh, he's resurrected. Okay.
One of their own. But the
Fair
Waters
enough.
of Oblivion, they failed in her case.
Geralt needs to press brutally to maintain the chest balance in the game.
I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already.
Now, is that for the good of the game, Jackie, or for the good of you?
By something more.
Thank you.
What?
Would you be willing to share another memory?
What? It's equality.
Yes.
Equity.
No need to rush. We have time.
Equity would be him just being topless the entire time, right?
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter.
Equity, banana hammock only.
Knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle.
Well, like the one in Borat.
They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes. I'll tell you it all.
I have more to say.
I don't know what happens if I tell it all, but I'm telling it all. Clarissa tells it all.
The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason.
It's gotta be something like that on Nexus mods. Oh, I'm sure.
I tried to do something.
I'm sure. Jackie, have you seen the ones that have been going around lately of Cloud?
He ran it right through my gut.
With his eyes out.
As well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast.
It's got a very peachy bum.
And Ciri destroyed a shed near the.
Does a lot of squats, I think.
Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sure.
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
I'm gonna go no. I'm not gonna tell her everything on this one. I don't know why.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
Is she not cold?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
she's magic? You think temperature will affect her? Is she magic in that way, though? I thought she was more like clairvoyance magic. Excuse me. People wear shorts during the winter, she'll survive. But those are hardy Scottish lassies that wear shorts during the winter. I also do that. Yeah, but you're from Norway.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Put my polar bear jacket. Please tell me he's not made from polar bears.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Supper I never refuse. Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
What the hell are these man's tattoos all about? I like using those types of jokes because everyone seems to think I live in bumfuck nowhere where polar bears roam the streets. Are there even polar bears in Norway? Oh, there are? I didn't know that. You have a polar bear, Kristen? What kind of polar bear? What did I was about to say what kind of polar bear. Oh, he's on the Cobalt, fair enough. On Svalbard? Is Svalbard the archipelago that's like really, really out in the sea? Hey, I knew something there. Are you surprised I knew that, Tor? Are you surprised I knew that? He or she is on the Cobalt. Oh, I need to go up there. Okay. Wait. I'm so good. Hang on. Faroe. Is Faroe a different place? Oh, that's why I can't find it. Oh, I understand now. I was like running around that town trying to figure out why I couldn't find this man. It's because it wasn't even in that town. I had to go somewhere else. Kind of surprised me. I'm a worldly person. I know things. Is it potentially because I read a fan fiction set there? Yes. But that doesn't matter. I still learned from it. I'm so confused. Where is Faroe? I would believe anything you told me, Kirsty. Stop. Oh, wait, is it here? Oh, it's here. Well, I can't even go there. Oh. What's this? Who chooses Svalbard as their location for anything? I think it was like one of these things where it's like they're like cut off from the world kind of thing. I don't know. I've read this board before. Are they giving me more things on it? Ooh. It's like it's almost time for Skellige. No. Right, here we go. I'll read something for May.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Joey, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is my reading for me. Nilf bastards must have coin coming up their asses. They buy every peasant I capture, no matter if he's lame, cross-eyed, or dumb as a rotten stump. Never haggle, neither. They need folk for They need folk for the silver mine, they say, and no one ever lasts more than 2 months there anyway. So every head helps. Fine by me. Nope, that's nope. This is so bad. I'm trying to do like a Yorkshire accent. It's gone all wrong. Business is good. Hang on, I need to get back into it. Bastards! Only thing worrying me is that soon I'll have caught all the presents around, and then who'll I sell? There we go. I did it. There you go, mate. If you're still here, can't believe I haven't followed yet. It's fine, Joey. There are so many people I realize I'm not following, so you're all good. Gonna lurk today, but hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for lurking. Okay, we're going to a haunted house. No, it was supposed to be like Yorkshire. Like, but it just ended up being all wrong. It went slightly Cockney at points.
Winds howling.
I can do that bastards part, and then it kind of goes all wrong from there.
A fine kettle of...
I learned how to say that from Sean Bean. Oh my god, I have to go to the house again? Oh my god. Can we not?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
I need the laughing to stop. Are these two besties now?
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long.
Hi Jasper, welcome in. How are you doing? Really? That was it? I just had to come here and... Okay. Why do they have to make all these NPCs have just like the absolute most horrific noises? Like they're all just like out here spitting and coughing up their lungs. It's like I hear that enough from people regularly. I don't want to hear this in a game I'm playing. To make the town feel alive. I don't need this. I live in Glasgow. I hear this shit regularly.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Just like the Scottish crackheads. We don't call them crackheads, we call them Jakies.
Farewell.
Oh, we're standing on table.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia. The vampire's last likeness. Tyromancy. Or the noble art of cheese divination.
Cheese divination. My manifesto, right? Where is it? It says, because I couldn't hold my laugh when I say some guy struggled to get with a small incline. He was clearly drunk at 3 PM. Oh no. Oh dear. Having a rough one. Desperately trying to convince my mother to get her COVID vax booster. It's hard because her boyfriend and best friend are on team. Vaccines are unsafe and unnecessary. Oh, Jasper, I'm sorry. Witcher. In the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction of the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I'll have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can save off the danger, but I tried and failed ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision. A crowned wraith, the spectre of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only Ubermen, what the hell are Ubermen, will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. What? Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. What the fuck is an Uberman? I mean, that's what I call my Uber drivers, the Uberman, but like... Yeah, Jasper, I don't really know what to suggest there. I think just keep trying. Maybe do a Google how to convince your family members who are anti-vax to get a vaccine. My sister was on anti-vax, but she didn't even get the vaccine at first. To be fair, I do understand to a point people who were concerned about getting the vaccine when it first came out, you know, because it was like this brand new vaccine that they developed very quickly, and like I kind of understand like the fear of it, but I don't know, I was just like, I've got to get it, you know. Wait, I don't want to be here. That's getting a bill. I've gone the wrong way. Uberman means Overman or Superman. Oh, yeah. So, well, I thought it would be Uber like that, but I was just confused in this context. Like, what does it mean, Uberman? What Uberman are we making? Her argument was, I don't know what's in it. I asked her if she knows when her Red Bull can't. Yeah, this is very true. I've noticed that because boomers didn't grow up with computers in general, they have very limited ability to assess the credibility of a source. My mum will fall for any quack who presents himself as respectable and reasonable as long as you don't break down what they're saying. Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, I think there's a problem in a lot of generations is people don't know how to break down a source. Like there's a lot of like Zoomers and millennials who also struggle with this kind of skill, and I think it's something that's only taught in specific circumstances. Like I learned how to like question sources when I was in high school because I did history, so like I learned how to question the bias of a source. But it is very frustrating. She got the vaccine so she could travel to Turkey. Yeah, I think they had to do that, honestly. By the way, an ad's about to start, so don't ask any questions for the next minute and a half if you don't have some. Yeah, I think a lot of people ended up doing that because they, I think that was, like, a good thing to do is, like, hold people hostage to their holiday plans, you know?
There's a prize awaiting if you win.
What's on your mind? More interesting things from
Smithy
my
here,
mouth.
village champion. He's headed
Who's the man with the...
Look to me.
I don't know what
like a
chemtrails is,
fierce-fisted
to be
fighter.
honest.
Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I was fully vaxxed and boosted when I got COVID, which was Pog. I've heard it is better if you, like, vax.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting
Like,
on
it
the
could be a bit
next draw will
suckish, but it's
begin
not as
in
bad
mere
as it
moments.
would be.
The witcher will face
I guess it
Smithy.
depends on what
He'll
strain you
pound
get.
his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Shut up and fight.
Easy. Just coughing and had a runny nose.
Not
Yeah, that's what I've
bad.
heard.
Might be champion yet. You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck.
Didn't know I had COVID and I was trying. Oh no. That's always my fear, is that like if I get it, that's fine. I mean, I don't really want to because I've gone this long not having it that I'm now like holding out, being like, look, I've never had it, you know what I mean? But like I don't want to get it and then be passing it on to people without knowing I'm passing it on to people. That's like my fear with it. During my last flight back home, I got snapped from my flatmate with a positive test, and during the flight, I developed symptoms. Oh my god. I'd be so stressed. I'm just wondering, where was the town I started in? Was it White Orchard? Oh, it was White Orchard. Okay. Chemtrails is basically the trails that you see in the sky come out of planes are actually the government using chemicals to control the weather. Oh my god. I did not know that was a thing! Dear god.
Will you join the tournament?
I only invited my sister that I know of. She was the one that picked me up from the airport, but my parents didn't get it even though I lived with them the whole time. Yeah, I think...
Likes to bite.
I think,
So, what'll it be?
as long as you know and you like self-isolate immediately, you should be okay, because like my best friend got it and someone never passed it on to her parents, even though like they live together and they live in like the tiniest
Get
house.
Spiffy and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Who the fuck's the Drifter? I'm the Witcher. Get a grip. Get out of my way! God, Jesus Christ. My sister lost her sense of taste and the food she made while sick was weird. Mashed potatoes with ketchup!
Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Poor folk.
I need a good plough.
He just say he needs a good plough. Excuse me, what? What are you wanting, Kristen? The mashed potatoes with ketchup, the chemtrails, or the man saying he needs something in the game? Parents got COVID a month later after being in Oslo for Pride. They also listed on taste. But no worries, I made the food. Yeah, a massive plough. Yeah. I need a massive plough. Bit of a strange thing to say, isn't it? I guess like mood. Hello. Kristen, did you not know Henny was there? But you... Or did you do that to purposefully because you knew she's here? I sat next to her, like, use your words, Kristen.
Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of the stable.
That's cracking me up. Going back into editing help, I'm glad I saw that. Thanks for lurking, Emmy. Good luck with editing hell. Who's got the book?
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Well, that man in the background is drunk.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
I'm not calling you daddy.
Don't object to your white mother.
Easy. Papa, is that you? Can you imagine it wasn't Daddy that people said, but Papa?
The Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skellige Rise.
Call me Papa.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody bad know you're here?
Oh yeah, Papa. I'm cracking up. It's the only safe word left. Is it though? Forgive me, Father Five Sin. I've been caught, Daddy. Papa, I have been bad. Wait, I've been naughty, Daddy. I don't know why I read caught. Oh my god. Why is Crow's Perch so far away from everything? Does anyone else find it so strange as well that like Daddy has like such a weird sexual kind of vibe to it, but Mummy and Mommy don't really? I mean, I know people joke about Mommy, but like I don't feel like I could ever hear anyone say that in that situation. Caughty Daddy. I don't know why I read it as caught. Papa King, stop. Especially Mummy. I could never... Mummy is so weird.
You.
Borderline necrophilia. Yeah. Because Mummy is a mummified person. But also, are you my mummy? Oh, I saw that there was like people like they were filming Doctor Who and like David Tennant was in his actual Doctor get-up. Like he's actually gonna be the Doctor again. Couldn't believe it when I saw it.
The Emperor shall guide us to
Yes, way. Like he was in the full get-up. I was like, pardon me? This is why you don't see a lot of Mummy fanfics. Not that I'm looking for them or anything.
How can I help?
Do you mean Mummy like the 1990s movie with I've forgotten, Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz? Or like, are you specifically looking for Mummy kink fanfics? I think they're bringing him back for Jodie's regeneration. Oh. Like mummy humans type stuff. You always see a lot of werewolf, like necrophilia. Jackie. Please tell me you're not looking for that.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
But the monster is dead. The monster is necrophilia.
Now focus and tell me everything you know.
Yes,
I'm not looking for either. What, you don't want to read fanfiction about Rachel Weisz?
A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp, not far from here.
I've been keeping up. I love David. Yeah, I stopped watching.
The men you caught. What
like midway through Matt Smith's first season.
Wartime rules.
Because like
I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
I just couldn't get on with Matt Smith as the Doctor.
Expected you to be more conscientious.
Isn't vampires also dead? But vampires aren't like composing.
I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely
not composing.
Long in the
I mean, they might be composing. Maybe they're musicians, but they're not decomposing.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your notice.
Ah, yes.
What about but vampires aren't decomposing!
If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me.
Return of my favourite ever Doctor will bring my special interest back in a big way. When the 60th anniversary drops, I'll fully be back on my Doctor Who bullshit.
Bring them back to camp. I will pay
I
you
loved
well,
him as the Doctor, but Peter is my favourite.
notice,
I couldn't get into Matt Smith as the Doctor at all. I didn't care about Amy. And I did not care about who that guy Amy was with. I've forgotten his name. I just didn't care about any of them. And so because I just stopped caring, and there was so much Matt Smith, like there was so many seasons of Matt Smith, I just stopped watching it, and then I just didn't get into it after that.
Ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. A blurred yoke.
Did you like Matt Smith as the Doctor? I feel like some people really loved him and some didn't. I'm a bit embarrassed to say I was him for Halloween one year. I didn't enjoy him as the Doctor, but I don't think it was him himself. To be quite frank, I think it was the fact that like I was such a big fan of the David Tennant Doctor, and it's not because the Doctor changed, it's because the writing team changed and the production team changed, because I loved Russell T Davis's writing and Moffat was just terrible. He was not like
Fine.
When Moffat came in, he was so bad, and I just I couldn't get into it. Gonna dress up as Daemon Targaryen for Halloween one year. So basically the Doctor with blonde hair, or Prince Philip with blonde hair, is what you're saying. I do have to say, I think Matt Smith was very good as Prince Philip. Putting it like that is weird. Why is it weird? Haley, hello. Not me, the liar.
Faster.
We are talking about Matt Smith because I was talking about how they were filming for the new Doctor Who season and David Tennant's there in his full get-up. And then we were talking about Matt Smith as the Doctor and how I didn't really enjoy him as the Doctor. But I think it was more to do with the writing than him. Damon kills people without a second thought. I've not watched any of the House of the Dragon stuff. Moffat was bad, but everything I've heard about Chris Chibnall tells me he's even worse showrunner. I stopped watching when he took over. Yeah, I think like it's just been on a complete downturn since Moffat took over. Like it went from bad to worse with him to then Chibnall. And I think that's partly why they've brought Russell T Davies back, because it's just like been so bad without him.
Fled into the swamp.
Don't like men that much, and I don't know why, but I was so attracted to Matt Smith as the doctor. Haley, please. Matt Smith's best role was in Morbius.
Tried to flee on horseback.
Not Morbius. It's Morbin time. That's the best line in the movie.
Fled into the swamp.
You should definitely watch it since the season finale is Sunday morning. Oh no, I definitely plan to watch it.
Fled into the swamp.
I just think I will probably be it'll probably be a while before I do. It is Morbin time. It is. I watched someone watch that actually. Like I watched a reaction to Morbius. Instead of watching it myself, I just watched a reaction. And that told me all I needed to know. Was that I should not watch it myself. I just realised I've not got any food set. How was the Korean spa, Haley? Was it a proper, what is it? Is it Jimjibang? Jimjibang? Is that spa? I think that's what it is. Like, did they have like the hot rooms, the cold rooms? The spa eggs? What's Morbin? Basically, Kristen, there's a whole meme around Morbius that people say he says it's Morbin time. He doesn't actually say that in the movie at all, but it's the meme. I remember seeing set photos from House of Dragon of Matt in costume. I thought he looked goofy. I mean, he still looks goofy. I think of him as one of the best characters in the show. He might be one of the best characters in the show, but he still looks goofy. Pop off Shakira, truly. It was good. They had tubs first and then various hot and cold rooms. I'm jealous.
Red hair. Probably
he definitely does look goofy, Tor.
Else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brothers at arms in the hour of truth. My courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health. Platinum hair suits him since he doesn't have eyebrows. You're not wrong.
Hey, yeah.
Has anyone listened to Taylor Swift's new album? I was listening a bit earlier. It's good, it's vibey.
Move it.
Had a wee cry listening to, I forgot what it's called. Couldn't, wouldn't, shouldn't, couldn't, shouldn't, wouldn't. Whatever the hell it's called. The song that she wrote about John Mayer grooming her. That was fun.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
I just learned that Taylor had an album. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, there's not been a lot of promotion about it.
How did it happen?
Like, I only knew because of people I follow, you know?
His unit was ambushed. They fought bravely, but...
So he perished a hero. Just as his father before him.
I was wondering for weeks why people were saying stuff about Taylor's Midnight.
At home.
Afraid that won't be possible. He was killed in the swamp.
I cannot even do this for him. He's to lay in a foreign land. Though,
yeah.
Not
I don't know, it was weird because I feel like Like, it's the way she's done it. So, like, the past two albums, Evermore and Folklore, were both, like, albums that were just, like, randomly released, and she didn't want to do promo for them because they weren't, like, albums in the same sense of some of her previous albums that were, like, were promoted and were, like, radio albums and stuff. Whereas this one is supposed to kind of be like that, but I just feel like there's been no promotion around it at all. I don't want to go to Skellige. Why does it keep setting that quest? Stop. Where's that? Not here. Where is it? That's another one in Skellige. I will be going there soon, I guess. But I need to do everything here first. Not everything, but... The other exciting thing today that came out is that Paramore are doing a UK tour next year. So I'm hopefully going to get tickets for that next week. Because I'm a big fan of Paramore. I love them. Wait, where the hell is that? I don't remember going here. There's just a lot going on this week, you know. I think my best friend wants to go see Taylor Swift as well, and like I'm not against it. I'd like to go see her as well because we were supposed to go see Taylor Swift at Hyde Park, but then that was cancelled because of the pandemic. The pandemic legato. So I would like to go see her at some point. This is a wee boat. That is a wee boat.
My mummy says hello.
Does she? I thought the song from Morbius when Matt dances was in English, but no, it's all in gibberish. What song is it? I mean, I've not watched it, so I don't know. Exa by Off the... I've never heard of that. Wait, where the... A Swedish South African band. That's a mix, isn't it? Is that a giant?
Wasting tasty meat. Oh, forgot next.
Oh.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steer!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid army. Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence.
I'm so sleepy. I can imagine, Haley. I can imagine. I always get really sleepy when I like go to spas and stuff.
Make a boats. Boats, guard boats.
Hello.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go.
I'm not even gonna read that for what the hell?
And sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down, soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now.
Trollololo.
Just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should
Trollololo.
no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Big stew, always good.
Guess I understand.
So we ate the
Wartime
soldiers.
rules.
Okay.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
No, don't eat me.
Makes man soldier man. Trollo, chargy man, say, bring paint, and man brings paint.
Paint?
Oh wait, is his name
What are we talking
Trollololo?
about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods.
What the fuck?
No city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh!
He's a sweetheart. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
But how?
Man's
Dunno.
how no. I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other man's they choose.
Geralt, you're not much of an artist, are you? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break whilst the ad runs. I'm back in a couple minutes. If it gets die. Did you just say die? Okay, don't forget to check how cursed you are and how thirsty you are today. Not too high, but kind of high. But yeah, I will BRB. Oh dear, some very high cursed and thirst checks tonight. Are we all okay? Hello. How are y'all doing? Did you get up? Did you get some water? Did you have a drink? Stretch. There is like so much to do in this game. It's really overwhelming. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I think I need to clean my bathrooms, honestly. Which is not fun. But I'll take it over doing the dishes any day.
Go, go.
I think I'm gonna do as many like side quests and stuff before going back to the main meat of the game. I'm nearly kind of done everything that's at my level.
Die.
Oh god, the wolves are coming. My partner's B-day is Sunday, but we don't know what we're doing for it yet. Probably just board games with his fam. I think that's it though. That'd be nice though. That's pretty chill. Oh, I don't want to get up. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I want to get down! I'm going to a local small concert tomorrow night. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
Flippy, not the Kumit, please.
Boot prints, and also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Flippy, I'm glad you've given in and accepted it though. I'm proud of you for accepting it. How's your day going, Flippy? How are you doing? I love that freeze wide emote. I came to terms with my fate. I'm proud of you, Betty.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Which sense am I following? I'm getting so confused.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around
Doing
here
good. Seattle's
recently.
wildfires and today it finally rained so everyone's happy. Oh wow. Yeah, wildfires are so scary. I'm so glad it rained. Do I have to climb the tree? I'm so confused. We're all safe, but Seattle has been a ghost town from air pollution. Oh, really? Kumit Paimon! Oh, wait, there we go. It's gone this way.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
What am I following here? I feel like I've gone the wrong... Where's it?
Not your lucky day.
Oh, hello. I've got no food set, I've just realised. That's fun. Who are you talking to? I killed everyone. I'm going Tuesday. Seattle was the most polluted city in the world. Oh my god. Emmy, it's me, the liar. Do you recognise me now that I'm a liar? It was a little bit hard to recognise you with the big red liar on your forehead, but I saw past it.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Oh my god, that's 2 VIPs today! Jackie! What the heck? First go, now Jackie? What is going on?
Finally, we know.
There we go. Let's see the diamond. I'm literally so confused. What am I following? I think I've gone the wrong way. Hey! Look at that pink diamond. Thank you for hanging out in chat and my streams as much as you do, Jackie. I appreciate you. Right, I'm like, oh.
Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Oh.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Could be a Draconid's territory.
Oh my god. Stop. I think I've been here before. Is this where I fell into the bear? Oh, hello. What's good against wyverns? Get down here. I'm cracked. The new Kate Bush song sounds different here, please. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Kate Bush to do something like that. Oh my god, why are there so many wolves? What the hell? It's all fun and games until the la 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 lady starts singing, honestly. Why is she singing now? The wolves are gone.
Miles and miles and miles.
Oh, you've reached the world's end. None. Oh, I'm just trying to go to the camp. I'm following the way you told me to go. You're the map, but it's pointing me in the direction I'm supposed to be going. What are you on about? The wolves might be gone, but the Lilith lives on.
Faster.
What is that noise in there? I'm scared. I really do love these gold boots. I need to set some food once I finish talking to this guy. I keep forgetting.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
That I'm just sitting here with no food.
How can I help?
Ow.
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, as in the notice, Verfail.
Look at his glasses, one nerd. Everyone who wears glasses in this game has those glasses. They're horrendous. It's me. I wear glasses. I also wear glasses. Right. Oh, wait. First food. Before I forget, food. Sad because my glasses were going to come early, but now not till Monday. Oh, that's a shame. Which is still early, but not early enough. I feel that. Oh my god. So, for anyone who doesn't know, in the UK, one of the biggest bookshop is Waterstones, right? And I have a number of pre-orders with them at the moment, but they're having major issues with their warehouse because they implemented a new system and it was really bad. Anyway, it's caused everything to be messed up. But the point of it is that I've ordered a bunch of pre-orders with them and they're 3 months behind on shipping things and stuff. But frankly, I don't know what's going on with my stuff, but I ordered something from, like, no, what am I talking about? What am I trying to say? Something I ordered from them has been shipped, and I do not know what it is. Wait, these are better boots than those boots. But they don't look as cool. Oh. Those are cool boots. You can't comb it without using glasses. Stop! Oh, but these are better boots, honestly. They're like not as good armor, but like they've got better shit. What are these trousers? Oh, those are horrendous. You need the big green pantaloons. Oh no, these are better trousers. The assassin's trousers. I'm not sure if I pre-ordered or not as a Pokemon game. Like, I can't remember if I was dreaming that I pre-ordered it. Can you not just check on a site? Yeah, like, I have a bunch of orders and I know what I've ordered. The problem is, right, I got a shipping notification from the Royal Mail telling me that something from Waterstones was on its way to me. But I don't know what it is. Because it's not on my Waterstones account that anything's been shipped. So who knows what's going to turn up? I don't know which site I've ordered with. I mean, just check all of them, right? Or go into your emails. Do you not keep all your, like, orders in your emails? Because that's what I do. Just search Pokemon. Ugh, I'm so stiff and tired. I think I'll sleep well tonight. Just saw a clip of Yukon on a V Live or something and someone asked what hair color do you want to try and she immediately goes bald. Sounds like Yukon.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
No, I don't want to go jump in puddles.
Who's catching snails?
What's your thought on Boris might get to be I
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye.
Game is still my online cart, so I was about to order them. Fell asleep before hitting the buy button. Flippy.
A picture in my granny's book.
It's a good thing you checked, though, eh?
Or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would you wish?
Just put it back to 50.
Oh, have it your way.
See, you just go a little bit over, so you get a little bit extra money.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Tor, my favourite Boris quote is when he quit.
That one. Jenny
That's my favourite Boris quote.
Wench. Isn't easy, not at all.
It's me, I'm Jenny, take me now, girl. He's a nutcase. See, the thing is, I don't think he is a nutcase. I think he's a very smart man. He just portrays a nutcase. I think it's all acting.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
Like I sees you now.
In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me.
How come she has the voice of a 7-year-old, but she looks 16?
And something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the rain?
No, she's definitely got the voice of like a 60-year-old, honestly. That's what people from like the West Country sound
just
like.
After twilight? Important clue, thanks.
My Coven harvester doesn't even work! What's going on? Now, who is this Jenny of the Woods? Should be legal requirement that general election gets triggered when the party in power has a leadership election, because you end up with an unelected PM otherwise. But the thing is, Jasper, we end up with an unelected PM regardless, because we don't ever elect the PM. We elect the MP for our constituency. So we never elect the PM.
Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
Dribbling.
What? Dribbling? Why is he saying dribbling? Hungry like a wolf I am. I think the UK does the same as Norway. We vote for the party and the leader of the party gets PM. No, we don't vote for the party. We vote for the MP of our constituency. And that MP belongs to a party, and the number of MPs belonging to that party, if they're in the majority, they become the thing in power. But we don't vote for the party, we vote for that MP. Where did... oh, there we go.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer.
So it's even like less devolved, like it's even less than that. Like we don't even vote for the party.
Knife behind, dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail.
Has Jenny been eaten by wolves? Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely do want a general election. But I don't think... But based on the way our election system works, it's slightly different to like just
lugged the body all the way to the woods.
Anytime someone leaves, there should be a general election.
Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out.
I don't know how to describe our system. The way I described it is wrong. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai. Bokai? Bokai. But I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run, leave a reply in the usual spot. If that's true, then why did the media go after Jeremy Corbyn specifically so hard? I feel like the way people vote is absolutely informed by who they want for PM. Yes and no, Jasper. The way people vote is that they think they're voting for the PM, but they're not. They think they are, but they're not. And I think we need complete election reform in this country. Like, it's an absolute mess because, like, the makeup of Parliament doesn't match how people vote. But people vote specifically, well, in theory, people vote specifically for their area. Because, and like, I am not a supporter of the Conservatives, but there are specific areas where there are better politicians who understand the area better, who are Conservatives. Like, my auntie, who lives in a part of Essex, has like a Conservative MP. The MP they used to have, who was Conservative, was really good, but something happened to him that was not very nice, and so someone else had to take over from that. And the previous one was a really good MP, but the current one is not. Like, the previous one was like so good for their area despite being a Conservative. And I think it goes for anywhere, really. Like, you could have someone who like, for example, say you're someone who supports the Labour Party more, but maybe the person who is the MP in your area is a Labour Party, is like, say the Labour MP potentially in your area is terrible. You don't want to vote for that just because they're Labour. And I think, personally, I think we should have a mix of something like voting for the party and also voting for your area. Because, like, there could be someone in your area whose party politics you don't agree with, but their personal politics for the area you do. And it's like, why should this person who is in your area, who is a really good person in your area, but the party's really bad, why are they considered the same vote? That's why I don't like. I think it's silly. But I will have to say, for first past the post, as awful as it is, it kept UKIP out of government a few years ago. So can you imagine the absolute shit show we've been in if UKIP had been voted in, as well as having Brexit? Ooh. Same thing in the US. Not all Conservatives are horrible. Local Conservatives often end up understanding the needs of their people more, but the federal government, which is not local, does not always reflect the values of the people. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Conservative Party are terrible. I hate them. Like, I really do hate them. But maybe in one specific place, there might be someone who is a Conservative, but they're really good for their local area. And it's like, that's why we shouldn't have our system the way it is.
What do ye want?
Because there's a lot of people out there who think they're voting for the Prime Minister when they're not.
God, he knows.
So they should have, like...
They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I did. Who you should vote for a test for the UK and got SNP, Labour and the Tories in third.
She loved another. Zulu and Ontan. Aye. We thought they'd
fled
to seek happiness there.
I don't really like those quizzes because they don't really tell you about your area.
That's to mean our Zulu's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass.
Because it's like...
So pretty.
Where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns...
Historically, I'm putting myself out here right now. No one roast me. We're in ads, so hopefully no one will see this. Historically, I voted Liberal Democrats because the Liberal Democrats were incredibly good on Sky. Because the Liberal Democrat MP on Sky was Charles Kennedy. And I voted for him consistently until the day he died. Because he was an incredibly good MP for the Isle of Skye. He was an incredibly good MP in general. But I wouldn't vote for the same here, you know, because I don't think the Liberal Democrats in Glasgow are in touch at all, and they don't know what's going on in Glasgow. Whereas I think Labour does. I would never vote SNP. I don't support SNP at all. But I would consider voting Green as well. But I wouldn't necessarily consider voting them in a different area if I was back on Sky. So it's like, I don't know. I do think our voting system is just terrible. Back home I vote for Labour, but they've gone far right in their politics. Oh my god. It's scary. There's so many, like, socialist parties that have ended up going, like, central or right, and it's like, what happened to you?
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, further right. So they're more like centrists.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Yeah, that's like here. Like the Labour Party right now. Under Corbyn, the Labour Party were more socialist. But now they're very centrist. Which is a shame. Is that Jenny of the Woods? Hi, Jenny. Jenny! How you doing, Jenny? Oh, I think I need to use this. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo. Oh, I hate this. It's really difficult. I died! Population of Norway is so stupid are blaming everything on Labour. So next election, right will most likely win and they'll do just the same. Yeah. That's kind of what happened here because the Labour Party under Tony Blair and then Gordon Brown were more centrist Labour. And they were damn sight better than what we've got in power right now. But the way the economy went in 2008 because of the crash led to the Labour Party going out of power. Because everyone thought it was all their fault. And now look where it's fucking got us. The pound is the worst the pound has ever been. We might be having blackouts in the winter. There are more food banks than ever before. It's just ridiculous. Hello. Oh, I have to ask this man again? Ugh. The only policy difference that I know of is that Wright will legalize psychedelic. Really? Really? A more conservative government would legalize drugs. That's fascinating.
So you're that white one.
I love how it says Jenny of the Woods. It's like a fucking night wraith, and it's like, Jenny of the Woods.
Zula and Baka.
Oh, it's just Jenny. She's feeling funky.
They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They
Anyway,
disappeared both
yeah.
of them into thin air.
Those are my
We've not
thoughts
seen
on
them a week
politics.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought
I'm always
they'd fled
open
north
to
see
discussing
Daphnis
stuff,
there.
but
Buckeye departed
I'm not
around the
going to
same
try
time.
and
So that's
change
to mean our
people's
Zula's the
opinions about. No, I'm not going to put my opinions
Such a
on
good
you
lass.
because
So
you're entitled
pretty.
to your own
The
opinions.
idea
I'm
when
just
they
going to
used to
say
meet.
my thoughts and feelings.
Can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go
You know,
to the clearing, mostly west of the
Just
village.
Jenny, we see her
past the
here
fields.
every Wednesday. Just vibes.
Good God.
She's really fallen apart after she left Blackpink.
No way I can hope to lift this. I'm gonna drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Look on the bright side, as soon as Liz resigned, the pound rose. True. It was very good timing on her part, honestly. The pound fell just before I got paid by HelloFresh, meaning I got more payment than I would have before. And now it's rising. Just really good timing by her, frankly.
Night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Spectre oils? I probably don't have that. I don't have it. I don't think I have a thing for Jenny. I know I do. Yeah, I'm using the thing I've got that she's weak to, so. Ooh. I was just unprepared last time. Didn't know her attack style. Yeah, see, it's alright now. I just don't know her attack style. Whoa! Where'd you go, Jenny? Oh, God. Woo. Leave my horse alone. Oh, you bitch! Oh, I was so close. Yeah. Blackpink in the area. Jenny, how rude! I know, she is so mean. What the hell? Click, clack, bada bing, bada boom. That's what they say in it. There's like a bit where it's like, I'll be the bun, you be the crab, we rather die, X's and O's. That's a bit I know from a Blackpink song. Don't ask me what song it's from though. Thank you, Blackpink, for your wisdom.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Tormed Hammond
Banger.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Infino.
Tor, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
That
That's it, Roach.
I'm not sure I know who Infino is. I'm gonna leave Roach there because she gets upset. But whoever you are, Infino, enjoy your gifted sub. I love that alert. That's the best alert I've ever done. Because it just goes all the time. It works for every occasion. She's zoned out. Ooh. Ooh. Get back in the circle. Oh my god, this is a bad one. Girl, I know it's not good. Come in the circle. Oh god. Why are you bloody taking pictures of me with all your flashing? Gonna do something. That's not ominous at all, Tor. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Jenny, I just can't with you. You're so rude. The load time in this is so slow.
Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
I did so well the second time. Thank you for the manifest, Haley. Come here, Jenny. Bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Come over here. Oh, rude. Get back in your circle. Get it up, yeah. Sorry, that was very violent of me. Just yelling, bitch. Oh god, I'm heavy again. I'm scared. I'm very scary, I know, I'm sorry. How's editing hell going, Emmy?
What do you want? What?
Oh, do you want a wee cuddle? A wee cud? That's valid. You're allowed to have a cuddle. You're so baby. Look the way she's sleeping on me. Well, you're not sleeping, but... I think she could fall asleep like this, you know? Couldn't you? You're very heavy. I'm losing feeling in my arm. But it's worth it. Come on. Where you go? Oh.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or often?
Did you hear that? Did you hear what that man said? He said, "You seem like a well-travelled man, so tell me, should I beat my wench once a week, or every half week?"
Gabrielle ensures you get the first...
Let me have a look at your stuff.
I'm scared. That's like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't. Oh, it's fine. I've got so many of these swords. I'll sell that one. It's fine. Plot twist of what wench is slang for dick? I don't think so. I don't think so, sadly.
So long.
Righto. Oh, where's my... Oh, I need to get my reward.
When's Mum coming home?
Nearly forgot to get my reward.
Isn't easy. Not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
You know what? I would say the beginning of The Witcher 3 is comparable to the beginning of Stardew. Because, you know, at the beginning of Stardew, you're just really struggling for money. It's like that in The Witcher 3 too. And now I'm loaded. I'm making all the money. Oh my god, do not eat the yellow snow. I can't believe that's in a game. Oh, in fact, I should save. Oh. Oh my god, I slept in yesterday. Like, I literally turned off my alarms in my sleep. And I don't remember doing it. That bad of a sleep in. And it was a good thing my parents were staying.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Because my dad woke me up at like 9 o'clock. He was like, wake up. Can't believe it. I barely ever sleep in. Ooh. Where am I supposed to cut these skulls? Here we go. Good question. Can you fold the cartilage of your ears? My mum laughs at me because apparently my ears are strangely bendy. What's the cartilage? Is it this part? Or like this part?
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
Probably though.
There she is. Right on cue.
I don't think that's what I want to use actually. An ad is going to be on in a minute, just letting y'all know.
What now?
Ew. Morn tart. Why is she a morn tart? Easy. I think the wraiths are the hardest in this game, honestly. Oh my god, these trophies. The bit that you can reach is not the so that bit. Do these heads that I carry in my inventory weigh? Oh my god, they do! What do I do with them?
Faster. Move it. Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young'uns from the village have gone missing. But what's done it? Nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Pog, okay. I think maybe we do Swamp Thing and then get back to doing regular quests. Ooh, level 13. Oh.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, hello. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my, I think stamina's out.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh, Kira, you mean the woman you murdered?
Different
Hi?
claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Me hooter. It's like you said my hooters. Oh. Are we going into the shed? Oh.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
You can fold my cartilage. Yeah, I think it's kind of normal to have bendy cartilage. Like, you talking about this bit? Cause like, what? I can like squidge all my ears around, honestly.
There's something here. I need to use the eye.
Oh, hello. What on earth is a foglet?
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
B. That was B. Oh. Lord, here we go. Gross. Oh, I think I probably eared him. Ooh. Oh my god. That thing's tough. I wasn't expecting that. What's everyone been watching lately? I feel so out of touch with TV and movies. You know, I have a cinema thing that like I pay monthly and then I get unlimited movies, and I haven't gone to cinema in months. It's so bad. I'm just wasting money. I just never know what's out anymore. Or if I do know something's out, I don't want to go see it. Like that Don't Worry Darling, that was like everywhere and I did not want to see that.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Okay, here we go again. I can skip. I'm so used to Final Fantasy X when I wasn't able to skip anything. Get out of here. Oh, you bastard. I love when my friend says, "Hi, my friend is ghosting me. Do you have plans?" Simply just ask if I'm busy. I don't want to know that I'm the backup friend. I hate that. Like, that's so rude. Just say, hey, you up to anything? Like, why does it have to be like the explanation beforehand? Like, you don't need to explain that. It's normal to text someone and just say, hey, are you busy? I think sometimes people just don't realize how rude they're being. Are you just gonna be like, I'm simply sleeping after my Korean spa excursion? I don't even know if this is good against foglets. I'm just... They zoom in and out. And that's what you use for, like, wraiths. So, like, which do the same thing. So that's my reasoning. Why are we... I'm not holding the jump button. I wasn't holding the jump button. Geralt just decided he wanted to jump. That was a bit strange. Oh, I see his movement patterns now. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! What the fuck? I got stuck. Geralt just got stuck in a movement there. That is so annoying. That is like my least favorite thing in games, is when you get stuck in like a movement and you die because the bloody game gets stuck in that. I'm so annoyed. I'm not surprised, really. I don't want to hang out with it. Well, because he was like making you feel like the backup friend. Honestly, just don't. Just sleep. I'm so sleepy. I feel really uncomfortable as well. I just can't get like a comfortable position. He's like, do you want to get dinner? I was like, oh, I ate recently with Theo and his family. He goes, oh, I wanted to get that Greek place nearby. And I'm like, I said, oh, well, you still can. He said, well, yes, obviously. That is so rude. I think he should just go on his own.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Girl's caught. That's what he's like. It is the mean girl's cough. I'm sick. This thing takes a lot of health off you. I don't like it. Keep forgetting I can skip. Does this do anything? I don't even know if it does. my god, I can't see. Oh, you bitch. Let's try fire. Does this do anything? It's over there. Oh! I can see him. Oh, bitch. Does that do anything? Should I check my bestiary? I don't know if I have it in my bestiary is the thing. Foglet. Oh no, I do. Okay. Oh. When? Oh, you little bitch. Oh, this is pissing me off now. That was Quen, right? It was thingy too, right? I nearly had it that time. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. This loading screen is so slow. I'm just like sitting here like. And like it's fine in game, you know, like if you go to a new area in the game, for some reason it's fine. Like if you do fast travel, but if you die, it's so slow. Which I don't understand. Because surely if it's slow for one, it should be slow for the other.
An illusion.
Right, what was it? The yellow one. That was Quen, yeah. That was interesting. He's weak to a protective shield. Oh, you little bitch. Ah, yeah. fucker! Oh, you bitch. No! No, 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 we're not having this. Oh, yeah! I can't fucking see! Yes! Let's go. Oh my god, not poggers. Squish! Did make a squishing kind of sound, didn't it? Right, we can do some story stuff now, I think.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha!
Swamp ASMR, truly.
Well, you've earned
Does anyone know anyone who lives in a swamp?
well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still my family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and
I don't understand people that
buy
live
new
in swamps, to be honest.
Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful.
Gone to a swamp before in Florida, but I don't think there's any habitable swamps near me. You mean there's no swamps in the tri-state area? That's upsetting. So many contracts. Anyway. I used to sell moonshine and you sold moonshine in the swamps in Florida. Oh, in Red Dead Redemption. I thought you meant in real life, Kristen.
Prove it.
Given I know that you used to sell the grass, I thought you meant in real life. I don't know why I connected that and moonshine, but here we are. I did. You thought so too, Haley? See? It's not just me. That's why I had to do the dramatic pause. You purposefully made me think you sold moonshine, really. It's all part of my plan. Well, your plan worked.
What
Oh,
now,
hello.
you piece of filth?
I thought there was people in this place. What the hell? How many people? Did you kill them all, you bitches? Wow. I swear there was people here before. That's so... wow. Wow. So interesting seeing like a village be destroyed that I'd already been to.
Not good.
Most of the time I'm like bringing villages back that have been destroyed before I even like started being in the game. In middle school I would sell Oreos and chips in my backpack for $1. Oh my god. That's like, in British schools, I mean it's not like, why are you rolling everywhere? In British schools it was like a thing. Like, not in, like when you're in high school, so like 12, 13 I would say, people would sell cigarettes for like £1. Like they would get like a pack of 20 for $5 and then sell all of those for £1. So like they'd be making like £15 profit. Wow, this village has been just yeah, I remember I was here before. This village has been destroyed. Oh my god. That's wild. Remember there was a Russian girl in my middle school class and she stole my mechanical pencils and my chocolate, and I told the teacher and the girl lied and was like, I don't do that, and I was like, but you did. Oh dear. Welcome back, Tor. Do I dare ask what you were doing? What is something? It's so very sus, Tor. I would have given you all my pencils minus the one I was using. Aww. Aww, that's so cute. Oh, you had a sock? Okay. I would have bought Oreos from you. Did anyone have a tuck shop in their school? Oh, I need to go to a thing actually. A what? I like chips better. So do I. Friends snack free. Love that. Yeah, so tuck shop is like it's like a school run kind of thing where like they get in like snacks. I don't want a loan.
I need coin.
I don't
Guess
want a
I have
loan.
to take out a loan.
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that.
Besides, we tried and...
I don't want a loan. Oh, I got a loan by accident.
How can I be of service?
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid. I see.
I'm so confused.
Got some coin.
I think I just like charged myself
Come
30
to the right
30
place.
quid for being an
Better
idiot.
rate you'll not find anywhere in the
Top
city.
shop? Top shop! No! Tuck. Like Tucker. Tuck biscuits. I need to sort out my gear. It looks crumbling.
Ah, get off.
Tuck in.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Ours always had this like flavored water that I really liked.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get
Called Nessie. No, it wasn't. It was called Fune something. I can't remember, but I liked it. Ugh. These guys, I swear. It's 12 PM. Where are you at, my guy? Oh. Did he just run away? He was literally here a second ago. Flippy, you don't need to apologize for lurking.
Easier than you think. You just
I'm
need
supposed to
to
make a
set
Kumit joke and my brother called.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
Can you craft something for me?
Googled a tuck shop and they look like they would sell some of the best snacks. Yeah. Although, it got to the point, though, in Britain where, like... Oh, what is that? Oh, I think I might change my sword, actually. Where, like, we had all the Jamie Oliver bullshit, so it was like... Nothing was good anymore. I think I want to use that. That looks funky. Or that. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Jamie Oliver ruined everything, honestly. Made everything healthy and it was shit.
So long.
I'll craft anything for you, girl. Please. Oh wait, that's a silver. Hello. Now, do I want that or that? Because this has a crit hit damage bonus, but this is the crit hit chance. What do I have? Do I have anything for crit hits? I feel like damage is better. Oh my god, I have so many rune stones. How are your sockets today? Oh my god. Lackey 2, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do stun. Oh, I have another gap. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's pretty cracked. And I still have 1 point. Okay. I still need more slots, I think. I would like to have more slots to use that point, honestly. I'm muttering to myself.
Drenched again.
I've had enough of living.
Typicals.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Any needs, monster?
Are you on your way to the brothel? I think I am. I'm not sure. You know, I used to go clubbing in a brothel, except it's not brothel anymore. And it wasn't a brothel when I went clubbing in it, but it was a brothel at one point in time. Now, how do I...
I'll never come back, you stinkins!
My stepdad was convinced our neighbours were operating a brothel.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for...
Shove them up your arse! I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse! They just have purple eyes, they're kind of ooh-woo.
You're out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot
Get
to someone's
out!
ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a
Anyone would think I was in a
Long enough
brothel
for
if
them
it's
to turn
purple
our
lights,
home
because
into
I've got
theirs.
purple lights.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Sounds like the movie The Burbs, where the guy believes his neighbours are cannibals. Oh my god. Punch up time. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's it, you're in. Reminds me of a taste of war. Yeah, it's like we never left Fergus. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognise her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to you hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite
storm.
Dandelion gone. The tavern chock full of bums.
I love
Have no
that.
clue what
A
happened.
shite storm.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
It's where he sat and wrote. Oh, here. There's a chest. I've not seen one of these in a long time. Actually, I have. I just choose to forget they're a thing, apparently. Oh.
Nose is too small.
Eh. Right. I don't need all these swords, do I? Let's just put some of them away. Some of them I will sell. This axe I'm going to put away. Right. That's a bit better. Put these boots away. No, actually I'll keep the boots. Zoltan sounds like some alien name. No, I think Zoltan's like a...
Is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern.
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto. From the
Middle
finest
Eastern
vineyards,
name?
every last one.
Greek,
No one knows
maybe?
the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Fruit of the vine.
From the finest
Definitely not
vineyards, every last
Scottish like his
one.
accent,
No one knows
but
the fruit of the vine like
yeah,
Dandelion.
I think there are people called
From the finest
Zoltan.
vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Okay.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant
Zoltan is a boy's name of Hungarian origin.
Viscount de
Ah, I knew I'd heard it before. I just couldn't remember what
Keep forgetting
what
isn't that
language it
damn
was.
full name.
Hungarian makes sense. I know. Nobody knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion. He said that about 5 times. From the Hungarian noun Zoltan, it has Turkish origins from the Arabic term for monarch. That makes sense because Hungary, I'm pretty sure, was part of the Ottoman Empire. Right? Maybe not part of, but like the Ottoman Empire got near there, maybe. I can't remember exactly, but there was a lot of
Nothing here.
No, that's
the
exactly what we're looking
Ottomans
for.
in that area. So that would make sense.
It's his planner.
Central Hungary constituted an integral part of the Ottoman Empire for 145 years. See? This is why I got an A in history.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides,
Sultan is the royal title in Norwegian for Arabic royalty. Yeah, Sultan is like a...
Ever decipher.
It's like the
Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
name for
Give him a
monarch in
chance. Might
Arabic.
not be that bad.
All over, I think.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So,
I'm not just a hat rack.
here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it.
That would make sense, though, given the author of this originally is Polish.
This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
You know?
Wonderful.
That kind of area in Europe.
Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Kirsty, press me how much you're able to remember. I have like 4 slots for facts. I remember shit like this, but I don't remember stuff from like...
If you need anything, I'll be next door.
20 minutes ago. Just woke up from a nap. Has Hope made any more appearance? She has. She was giving me a cuddle earlier. How was your nap, Goat? Haley, thank you for the shoutouts for Goat and Flippy. Appreciate you. No one sees me taking all this stuff. I've been playing a bit of Salmon Run again. I might be back in my Salmon Run era. Oh my god, the rotation right now in Salmon Run is so good. I swear. It's the best rotation since that one we had a few weeks ago where I like rose like 3 ranks in one day. It's so good. Yeah, the gun rotations and also the map. Because the map is that one, you know, the one that's like kind of like a big square, and the basket is generally in the middle of like 4 corners. It's that map. I love that map. When it was random, that was murderous. Yeah, I think the random could have been a lot more fun if it weren't on that horrific map, honestly. Because I hate that map. Even when it's like good weapons, it's really bad. So like, imagine if it was random on one of the other 2 maps that are not horrendous. I think that could have been cracked. You know, the one that's like got like the cylinder in the inside part, or the one with the 4 corners. Like, that could have been really good. I feel like that could have popped off a bit. But no, it was on the fucking map with all the grates that I just fall all over the place and get absolutely conked out by fly fish. Horrific things. Grates are awful. When they put a boss on the other side of the grates. Yes! It's so bad. Like, if there's a fly fish, like, see if you've got a high tide and it's on the grates and you get a fly fish on the really far one. Oh my god, I actually just want to die. It's so bad. Oh wait, I need to read his planner. Okay. Maybe I will go back in here. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humour's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust embrace. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks ever I'd had a pigtail. Oh my god, it's just all the women he shagged. Stop. I hate flyfish are actually the worst.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's up.
She threw his knickers out the window.
Voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess Soul Flame
Knickers.
will never die.
The American accent on knickers is so
Well
funny
she
to me.
knows the touch of silk and lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives.
But yeah, it's really good right now because they have the rotation is like one there's like Julie's. I can't remember which Julie's, but there's Julie's. They're like pretty good.
Well,
and then also the air spray gun.
Probably better off not.
The carbon roller.
Took a turn for the strange at some point.
And then one of the buckets that does like big damage.
Took to calling him Christian.
It's so good.
Referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
You didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once.
You didn't ken half of it.
Took it as a compliment.
You didn't ken. If you ever hear a Scottish person say Ken, it doesn't mean Ken, like man, the man Ken. It means no.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson
like
hue,
knowing. You don't
Rosa
know.
Would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing the dwarf with agility.
Scottish lesson.
Dwarf.
Why did I say like Scottish? Scottish.
So humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common
Hi Cody, welcome in. How you doing? Flyfish sometimes feel like my 13th reason respect. Literally, I honest to God hate flyfish the most in that game. They're actually the worst. Any other boss is fine, but the flyfish are just horrible.
A figure most rare, her nature dual.
I'm glad you're good, Cody. I'm good, thank you.
Well, seems fascinated with this one.
When your bomb just goes a tad bit. Oh yeah, when it misses the can, it's so annoying. And then like you have to sit and charge up your ink for so long, and you get hit by one of the rockets.
See, Elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well,
me too.
Know about all
no,
I
don't actually.
Know.
Vodka's. Although I do have some vodka in the fridge. Not in the fridge, in the cupboard. I keep meaning to order soju actually.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour. Julia and you agreed to pay.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Add in a minute.
No banker. He's an
Just letting y'all know.
man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench?
Time for a punch up.
A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Horrible.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Greyhead. Nah, I'm going for a punch up. I'm not paying them money. I'm punching them.
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Oh, it's not even a punch up. It's a knife fight. Oh, I'm stuck in barrels. That's not very good protection behavior, is it? I get fucked. Bye.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
For naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out.
Missing her shoulder.
Actually, he's the reason I'm here. I know where he is.
She's not perfectly. She's missing her shoulders.
What did he do to you?
And her back.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshit came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harborside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Sudsy?
Maybe. But what did he ask about exactly?
Oh, this and that really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the
She did not stutter. She didn't. She did not. Oh, where are you going?
Niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist all
doing?
Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Maybe he...
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Thanks for your help.
Hi.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh. You're a snake, but I'd like to go for a shag again. Is what she's just said. What are you doing? Ow! She just sat on my controller. You can sit there. There you go. Oh yeah, the chicken leg. Great. Oh, would you just like lie down properly?
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Wait.
Sorry, thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elihal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern.
Yo! Yo! Help! What are you doing? Oh my god! That's so...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
We stan Elihal.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I don't know what's going on with them. Like, I don't know if it's drag
Sadly, he'd only come
or
in to get a button reaffixed or a
they're
hole
trans, but either way, we
Some
stan.
time ago, he brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisting
I don't really need to know. I just need to know they're cool.
Odd as
and we love them.
go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an
Their
ordinary
makeup
chat,
is
really.
bog, right?
Although
the blush is a bit much, but the
keep asking
eyeshadow
about
is good.
Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in
I've not
High
met
Rock
Dandelion,
Square.
no Tor.
But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I picked the worst time to have a drink. I thought I was gonna spit. Like, I literally nearly did the thing.
But why do you...
Why do I dress up?
They do have some nice
As a child,
cleavage.
I dreamt of
I
becoming
agree,
a doctor
Cody.
when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else?
They're
Even
so
for a
cool.
moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more.
In the show, he kept his Polish name Jaskier.
You know where
Or
to
I'm
find
guessing Jaskier, actually. I've recognized that name. I think I've seen it around before. I love them. I think they're my favorite character. They're amazing, incredible, show-stopping. Never done before. I'm so I know. I wasn't expecting that.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Ate at the Kingfisher, you'll sort it for at least 2 days.
Love how they just simply addressed it as freedom. So true, I'll cry. Yeah. Like, they don't need to, like, define it. They just present themselves how they want to present themselves.
White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
Radovitz sucks classic talk. Stop. Why is everyone screaming? I think they're screaming because they're scared of The Witcher.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Shut up.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf.
I only saw them as a man that likes to wear dresses. I think it's more than that, Tora, though, the way they spoke.
It's like a racehorse.
Definitely didn't get the whole context when I played. That's fair. I think when you spend time in more like queer communities and around people who are queer, you kind of begin to pick up on things more. Like when I was younger, there's a lot of things I watched and enjoyed and read and stuff like that that I never really thought about these kinds of things in, and then when I actually started like being interested in stuff like queer stuff and being around queer people, I kind of saw a lot more of it in the media I partook in.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside, class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. And he's got a...
When is the lesson over? Marabella's School for Tots. Oh, good. Kids are learning at 9-10 p.m. Yeah, that's kind of normal. You should, shall I tell you what it's like in Korea? Kids, from a very young age, maybe like 7, 8, go to school all day, and then they finish school, go for dinner, and then after dinner they go to private tuition until 10 o'clock at night.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
Grind, don't stop.
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
The learning grind.
Yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
Wait, so does that mean Dandelion is queer?
That's why he wanted to do that.
Because
mold. That was his interest. When his
I think from that conversation
of penicillium,
with
I knew the fire between us had died.
Forgot the name. Ellie whatever. It sounded from their point of view that Dandelion was interested in them, but they weren't interested in Dandelion. So does that mean Dandelion is queer? I feel like I never saw these sorts of things as just a man in a dress, for example, or as weird because I was always non-binary and related to it. Just didn't have the language for it, but I know these sorts of things made me feel affirmed, even though I didn't know. I typically saw such characters' depictions as beautiful unless they were poorly done. Because that's definitely the case too. There are very bad depictions of trans folks or drag or being Yeah, I can understand that. I think for me, I think it depends on the community you grow up in and like you yourself as well, because like I think because I'm pan, I do have that part of me that is like hi Alana, welcome in, how are you? I have that part of me that can like men, you know? So it's like because of that, I had a lot of internalized kind of confusion and heteronormativity, because like I was like, well, I do like men, so that means I'm straight. And a lot of the stuff that I now know is like queer stuff now, I didn't pick up on as much when I was younger, because I just didn't really know what was going on, you know? Because I was just so used to straightness, because I was in a community that was like so narrow-minded that it just wasn't something that was talked about. There was like a queer couple in my school and like in my year, and people were so horrible to them, and it was just like, I don't know, it's really hard to navigate, I think. There's obviously, everyone has a different experience, and I think each sexuality and each gender identity is very difficult to like, everyone comes at it with a different kind of internalized bias against what they are, if that makes sense. Because like I know that like multi-gender attracted people, so like pan, bi, and that kind of stuff, struggle a lot with their own internalized stuff, because it's like, well, I like men, so like that means I'm straight. And because of the heteronormative society we live in, it's hard to even think about the other, like anything else, because it's like, well, I'm straight then. But it's like, no. So that's why like media is really important for this kind of stuff, honestly, because it's like really important to see that you can, I don't know, like, you can like what is heteronormative, but no, I don't know what I'm trying to say because I'm trying not to say stuff like opposite gender, because I really don't like that wording, but like that kind of thing, like I as a woman can like a man, can like a man, but I can also like someone who's non-binary or someone who is a woman or whatever. Like, I don't know. There's this whole thing about it, and it's really messy and confusing. I remember being 5 to 6 years asking my mum if 2 women could get married and if 2 men could get married. Tor, I'm honestly surprised that even at that age you were asking that stuff, because I don't think I ever asked my parents that, because it just wasn't something that I could even think about at that age, because it just wasn't part of the community I was in, and it wasn't in any of the media I consumed. Alana, how are you doing? I am still alive, yes. How's your day? Didn't even know till high school, yeah.
See Dandelion after the...
And I think this is why it's really important to have friends in so many different communities and different backgrounds, because you just learn so much. There's just so much in the media I consumed when I was younger that I simply did not pick up on.
It's done.
Involving like queer experiences or different races experiences. You know?
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Do you remember why I asked? Just that I asked. I mean, does anyone remember why they did what they did at 5 to 6? I'm good. I see I came in at an important talk. Yeah, we were just talking about there's a character in this game who's like, I don't really know what their kind of background is, but like they might be like gender fluid or trans or in drag. We were just talking about how like sometimes when you play a game originally, you don't really pick up on certain things.
Lather bathed its chinny chin chin.
Chinny chin
Sorry,
chin.
Don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Why does this woman have so many children in her house? I know she's a teacher, but yeah. Who are these people? Tori, I'm just letting you know I don't like that language, that's why I denied that. So please don't use that in here. Who were those random people I was beating up? Is this the right? I don't think this is the right way. This city is so confusing. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Okay. Hope is behind my monitor right now. That's why the monitor moved at one point earlier. There are crooks and thieves around. Oh, okay. It's just like a random encounter.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep.
Oh, hello.
Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emhyr. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could
Vegelbud.
accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
She's pretty. I've got to go to the Vegelbuds. Oh my god, that is so far. Oh my god, where is sign? Shady individual. Oh god. These, what the? Oh, it's because I killed those people earlier, isn't it? Oh my god. Can we get this? Stop! Because these are the people that are in the masks, and I killed people in masks earlier. I think that's why they're attacking me. Well.
Here's a copper.
Okay.
One drink, all I had.
I have to say, it's very satisfying when you behead someone.
Look all pretty suspicious to me, tramp.
Who are you calling a tramp?
Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Right, I need a signpost now. I don't even know where that is. Whoa! Look at the size of that! Oh, wait, I didn't realise it was on a signpost, oops. Cody, please!
Long live acceptance. I feel like puking after that swim.
Run, Roach.
Why are we off the road, Roach? What's going on with you? Roach, can you sort yourself out? Hello.
Well, another freak.
Help me! Oh.
Well, another freak.
Oh, it's too good.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to
In
ride.
Bruges?
Shall we look at the horses?
That's a real place.
I guess so. Called every
I've
horse
been
had
there.
Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Nah.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volta acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
It's an ad in a
What you asked
minute.
her to do, milady.
Just
I
warning
don't
you.
really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Ooh.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if
Sorry if my camera keeps moving. It's because my camera's attached to my monitor and my cat's behind my monitor and my cat's moving around.
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Am I racing? Oh god. Thought I was just betting.
Riders, ready! Let's go! Giddy up. Hey-ya!
No! Get away from me!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god, you dumb horse! You dumb horse!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, is this one of those things where you can't lose?
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
What a
For
thrill!
one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Nice.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Dumb horse, Lana.
That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see
Molly,
me?
my lord.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one
I was gonna say,
Tamsin
damn,
I'd
Kirsty,
rescued time and time again.
No, I don't really like using that word.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind.
This
Any idea where our
Dandelion.
master archer might be at the moment?
He's got such
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue.
I don't know,
We've not seen
reputation?
each
I
other
don't
in
know.
ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Or, you know,
Maybe
it's another
they're
woman.
different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Funny that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
That wine with the bubbles.
I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Cats are so funny. They just stare at walls.
And good luck to you on your search.
Like, what are you staring at? What are you thinking about? What's going on in that fluffy head of yours?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then,
Oh, we're
let's
making
go.
friends. This loading screen just makes me like I'm like, ooh. Oh, someone's on the move. Where are we moving? We're just changing position. No. Oh wait, no. Okay. Thought she was coming out, but no. She's just there. Staring at me. You can talk. You're so cute.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my friend came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Right, where is this dandelion? Where is he? This is getting ridiculous.
Did you catch him?
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
A witcher.
Soon as Miss
What
Rosa
creep.
turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Okay.
Don't you fear the pyre, freak?
She just called me a freak. So mean. Don't you fear the pyre, freak?
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I am.
Deepest
Just back
apologies.
off. If in doubt, just jump.
Who are
Jump,
you?
jump, jump, jump.
Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt.
Jump.
Geralt
Go
of
ahead and
Rivia?
jump.
The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac.
De
My new
Bergerac.
swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, Do you truly believe Rosa var Artra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The var Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
That's very much. I feel like if I were a girl, I would stick my tongue out at him at that point. You know.
Hope you realise what you've gotten yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Learn you have to follow me.
Oh!
Oh, she
You're
changed
my
quickly.
New instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
He looks like he's wearing a nappy.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Come on, come closer.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
So not riposte? I don't know what that is.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him
Oh, you mean
chasing after
parrying?
a
Yeah,
relationship.
probably, but...
Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Good night, Tor. Have a good sleep.
What? Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Damn it.
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle 1? Oh, damn it!
Easy.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about?
Who's this?
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south.
Wait, they're twins? They're twins?
Mean to say Dandelion mixed you 2 up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut
Where are you
your
going?
catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Why is geriatric Gerald serving?
Dandelion act any different lately?
It's the hair.
Strange? Not really.
And the shirt.
It's no use, Geralt.
And the
She's
gold
so enamored,
boots.
She'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed.
I think it was the deep V-neck.
Remember when he took us
Also
to the
that.
cemetery?
Rhetoric
The
lessons in the
gold
cemetery.
boot. I know, they're so good, right?
For Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves.
He's
of
got the
celebrated
boots?
Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Boots?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of bored.
Boots?
Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Yeah, my newest YouTube video is I might yarp. Yep.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
Everyone on YouTube is gonna be like, what the hell does yarf mean? But I wasn't sure how YouTube would cope with vomit.
Papa says much depends on
So I thought yarf
and on
would be
who captures
better.
Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
All the Koreans who follow me are probably like, what the hell does yarf mean?
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not like
To be honest, I don't really know what it means. I mean, obviously it means throwing up, but
and people are tired of financing the
I think it's a word that Freezy brought into our conversations last summer, and I don't even know where it appeared from. I just suddenly was saying it.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
Yarf is the extreme combo in Next Evolution.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious.
Gotta get with the
lyric
times,
accent.
exactly.
Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I'm flirting. Cody! Whoa. I'll go back to Zoltan. I just want to finish this quest. Wait, can I get out of this house? This way? Guess I can.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
Did that person just say, can I become a witcherette? I think it's just witch, bestie.
Capital of the world, they call it. But what's in that? Superstition from the ones who know.
I swear, this quest is never ending. I was gonna like end stream after I ended this quest, but this quest is just going on forever.
Strange.
How strange. Uh-oh, why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? Is it because of me? My wife's mum is an old succubus. That man really just said that.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your
Bobby?
Sultan, you old bird?
Oh,
What's
Poppy.
this? Haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird. Now repeat.
Naughty bird.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be
Priscilla? Queen of the
Who's this
Desert.
Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Oh.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I love this owl.
What village are you from? Willow.
Hello.
What style?
Strumpet. Her name is just Strumpet. Jesus Christ. This game is too much sometimes. She is working it, Cody, you're right. Ah. Yeah, I'm so scared.
proclivity.
Oh, I just started trying to punch someone again. I seem to do that a lot. Oh, I can't do that in here? Oh, that's
How's
weird.
a man to turn a profit?
Maybe it's because I was mid-punch. No. I have to go outside and meditate? Oh, that's a bit awkward. What's down here? Oh, can't open it. Well, that's fine.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Arse rests.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee.
Feeling very wiggle right now. My fridge is making some weird noises.
Lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced.
Oh my god, are people crying?
Ever growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet.
Oh,
To dream of
they're getting on.
raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Lovely. just get a little bit emotional. What the hell is going on with that man?
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a
Dear
decent
God.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world?
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Arch the Bundy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Oh. So the song was about... Oh.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details.
Cody, not the coom.
About himself, like where he was going.
So it was about him and... Oh my god.
Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
See you later.
Come with me.
That explains why he got emotional. It's about his own love life.
Is there a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay. I'm finally going to save and end because I'm tired. It's 1:15. This quest has gone on far too long. I thought it was going to be like a one-time thing. Like, you know, like maybe like a half hour. No.
What are all to do here? Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
I think I know who we're going to raid. I just need to check. Oh. Lost my tab. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow with some more Witcher. We're gonna go raid Dahlia, who's a fellow Starfraggy. They're doing, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing some sort of just chatting stream. I don't know, but I've not raided them in ages, so I was thinking we could raid them. They use they them pronouns, so make sure to make note of that. Let me queue up the raid. Here we go. And we got the raid messages, and then there's also YouTube, Discord, socials. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow playing some more Witcher. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. And I'll hopefully see you soon. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye.